W Noodle. Hi, everybody. Okay, why are my sound alerts not working? Hold on, I refreshed it. Give me a second. Oh, and it's on cooldown. Mods, do you guys know how to give points back? Are you able to do that, please? I don't know why it's not working. Hi, everybody. Thank you. Thanks, Nick. Oh. Well. Nick to Eston. Eston tried to redeem the fart channel redeem, and it didn't go through. I'm gonna say hi, everybody. Hi, Dilly and Inoki and Eston and Honey and Nick and M and Katie and Kindred and Koshi and Noodle and Mushroom and Junie and Eston. Oh, I said Eston already. And Galaxy and Jazzy. Hi, everybody. Happy Sunday. Hi, Sunshine. Classic Eston. Classic. Oh, it's got a good stretch out of that. How are we all doing today? I weirdly, so like, I had one of those sleeps where like, it kind of feels like I was like awake and conscious the whole night. Do you guys ever have that happen to you? Where it's like, it's not even like you blink and then like you have to wake up, but it's like, I don't know. I felt like I never like fully drifted off. Weirdly. So I'm kind of sleepy today. I've been debating if I want to take a nap after stream because I'm so tired, but it's okay. Just, I don't think we'll be doing a 5-hour stream today like yesterday. I think it was like 5.5 hours actually. That was kind of crazy. Oh, hi, honey. You come say hi. Hello, my love. She always like, my dog is really tall. She has really long legs. And so she'll just come up to my desk and put her little feet on my desk and stand up next to me. And I'm like, hi. Hi, baby. EP2 didn't nap today. Anoki without a nap. Whoa. My favorite is when you take a nap during like anyone's stream. And then like, whenever you wake up, you just send like the like woke emote. Like, oh, Noki's awake. People clap. Yeah, we got some froggies to do today. The last few. I want to get them all done today. I'm pretty excited about it. Who's excited? I'm excited. Okay, my keyboard is really in the way here. Can you like just move over that way? Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, right there. Random. Did you guys see, so do you guys know the meme of the 24 karat gold Labubu? You guys know that meme? So have you guys seen anything about what's happening with that lady? If you don't know, she did a TikTok like a couple days ago that was like, I've made the first KSI Labubu. And if you don't know who KSI is, that's okay. He's just like a British, he raps, he's like a YouTuber, whatever. But she pulled up this this fucking Labubu, and it was literally a blackface Labubu. It was insane. Like, I was literally like, I can't believe that you did that and thought that was okay. Like, that is actually crazy. Hazep. It was truly like, I don't know what compelled her to even do that in the first place. I don't know why she thought it would go over well. I like literally like completely shocked. Like, there are people in this world that do that shit and think it's funny. Like, that's crazy to me. That's crazy. I always thought she would stick to more jewelry boo-boos. She should have, because that would have been funny. But she just, I don't know, man. I've had TikTok for like 5 years. I don't know what's going on over there. A lot of the times it's really silly, but occasionally you get across someone like that. I think she came out and said it was because a comment asked her, but like, she's a grown-ass woman. And you can also do it in a way that's not incredibly racist, you know? Like, I don't know, like, it just take a regular Labubu and tape his face on it. That would have been fine. But the fact that she went through the effort of coloring in its face with a black Sharpie and then also putting a red bandana on it to affiliate it with like a gang, like, hello? Are we stupid? Hunting for attention? Probably. First TikTok I ever saw of her and my jaw dropped. Yeah, like, crazy shit. I literally was like, there's actually no way. There's actually no way. But hey, this is why it's important to not idolize people who are famous. Because even, she wasn't technically a celebrity, but she got famous off something. And it's important to not idolize people like that. Because then they're going to come out and do some shit. And then what are you going to do then? Back them up? Like, I don't think so. Anyways, I'm drinking a Arizona green tea. Pretty tasty. Yeah, that was, I gagged. Me, I was gagged. Let's switch screens and get some Froggies done. Because I think we have, let me look at my list. We have 6 we need to do today. So, you know. What I'm gonna have to do, I think, is make, you know, I'll do that later. Let me get this connected first. Oops. 6 Froggies! Mom just recently got Labubus and now I'm getting more with her. Okay. I can say I have never bought a Labubu ever in my life. I also think they're really ugly. I don't think they're charming, but hey, to each their own, right? Okay, let me get this connected. Make this the right size again. No. There we go. Hi, Ghostly. Welcome in. Body's where they're at. My dad asked if I got my skull pandas. If my skull pandas were laughs earlier. Did you mean to say Labubus? That's fucking rude. That is really rude. I'd be insulted personally. Oh, you did mean to say Labubus. The little Froggies, yerp. Welcome in, Ghostly. I hope you're doing well. Makes paintings with. So since this page is full, I think what I'm gonna have to do is just like make some of these like invisible for a second so I can draw them on like the correct size, and then I can make them all smaller, make them all fit on here. I don't know if I can I change the size of this? Resize. And I don't want it cropped, I want it bigger. What if we make it like a big square? Ooh, that added some. Okay, let's make it a little longer too. What should this be like? What's 2,700 look like? I need more than that. Let's do 3,000. Okay. We're getting space on here. There. Is there a way for me to like select multiple? No, I don't think so. I'm not that professional of a Procreate person, so I don't really know a lot of what I'm doing. And I probably am making my life harder with a lot of the choices I make, but hey. But hey, you know, as long as it gets the job done, I don't really care that much. Yeah, yeah. Troy, baby. I don't want nobody else around. Just you right here. The only thing that I see. You to come claim me, I do. I will make that look cleaner another time. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Okay, let's move this over here. And get these together. And who's on my list? Let me see my list. I'm just gonna go down. So we'll do Carter. We can take our time. Okay, Carter wants bunny ears between eyes, wide white eyes, and a pink sweater. So we did do bunny ears on Inoki, so I think I can replicate something like that. But I'm kind of thinking that I want to make them like, this is the wrong brush. Like something like this, but then like, what if this one is floppy? I think that would be too cute. Yeah. I gotta adjust this a little bit. Oh my god. Huge. No. Hold on. I think I want to redo this whole top part. That's kind of cute. I think it's kind of cute. And then get the little inside part. Calling, baby. Something looks off, and I can't figure out what or why. You know what we're gonna do? Just erase this whole thing. We're gonna start over on that ear. So like, it's kind of flat on the top because when they flop over, it's like, I am struggling with that. I think my issue is that I'm trying to like can't do it. Ah! You know what? I think I'm just gonna go with what I was doing before. Because I think that's cute. However, I made this a bit too small. Let's make it a tad larger. Are you? Okay. How are the frogs going? They're going good. Hi, Eden. Welcome in. Oh, I meant to talk about this earlier. A lot of you have probably already heard about this, but Twitch has recently implemented some not so fun things. And one of those things is a bot detector. But what it does is it doesn't really detect bots, but instead just like interprets lurkers as bots. And so if you like lurk a lot in a stream and if you haven't sent like a single message or like a channel redeem or anything, Twitch automatically just like flags you as a bot and doesn't count your view to that streamer. And it's really fucking stupid. I don't know why they did that, but it's been harming a lot of smaller streamers. And I think it's really fucked up. Hopefully they fix it, but until then, I added a redeem. You guys might have seen it. Because some people lurk because they don't really want to like be perceived, or like maybe they just don't like chatting or anything like that. So I made a redeem that's like, hey, I'm lurking. Don't say my name though. Don't perceive me. And so if you redeem that, you help me get a view, but I also won't point you out. Twitch making another stupid decision? Right, I'm so shocked. They're like never doing that, ever. Don't say my name. Some people like genuinely like do not like it. And I'm like, okay, I won't say it then. I won't say it then. Okay, those are the ears. Let's work on the sweater. Let me see. That's a good little neckline here. I feel like I want it to be like kind of larger than the body itself, so we can get kind of a sweater vibe from it. You know what I mean? La, 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 la. La, 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 la. I think it needs to be a little longer. Something like this. Crossroads. With X and O's. It's to forever. Oh, God only knows. And then we can go in here and get rid of the little froggy lines underneath. Like that, something like that. I'll probably adjust them. Oh, Carter, perfect timing. Oh, there's the message. I was just talking about that. I'm doing your froggy right now, Carter. OMG. Yeah, I'm attempting to make it cute. The cute little pink sweater. Hi, Shiny. I remember what I asked for. You asked for bunny ears and a pink sweater and white eyes. So I'm trying to do a little pink sweater. I'm trying to make it like a chunky pink sweater. Chunky pink sweater. Yeah, I feel like there's been so much weird shit happening recently. And like I was trying to like take note in my head of like things I wanted to talk about today because I was like, there's been a lot. Um so I'll probably randomly remember them and be like, oh yeah, this thing. I think I'm not liking this part. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then cute little mouth with a cute little tongue sticking out. iPad? There we go. And then we'll do the eyes when I color it. So I think that'll be easier. Oh my god. Who did that? Who's coughing? Okay. My dog's coughing in the background. Oh, something else that happened was if you guys are in like any sort of K-pop sphere, you might have seen this crazy lady who is, mind you, almost 40 years old. But she made this video because someone like was filming one of the dudes from ATEEZ on this like on the stage for like it looked like a sound check or something. And she, oh my god, she literally, so like someone just was just filming him doing stuff and she like stitched this video and was like, see, that's funny that you made this because when he was doing those faces he was looking at me, and I think it's crazy that you think that that was meant for you when it was clearly meant for me. And was like dead serious, by the way, like going on this whole thing of like, yeah, he's my soulmate and like all this shit. And I was like, lady, you're almost 40 and you're also married. Hello? Why are we acting like a 15-year-old? Like, what the hell? Yeah, Delulu final boss. Cause she made like a bunch of videos about it and was like one of, like I forget what her sign said, but it was something like really cringe of being like, if you see this, wink at me and that way I'll know that like you love me or something like that. And I was like, oh. Some K-popers got the craziest case of main character syndrome. No, really. Staying on the K-pop trend, there's like that K-Con that happened recently, and I saw this tweet of these two girls who were showing off their outfits for K-Con, which is just like, I'm assuming it's just like a K-pop convention, from what I gathered. But they were like, yeah, like this is my fit for K-Con. I'm not even exaggerating. It was straight up lingerie. They were both just wearing lingerie to this public event. Not an 18 plus public event, like an all ages public event. And it was crazy. And they were like, you guys are all just jealous because my outfit was cute and yours wasn't. And I was like, no, I think it's just crazy that you think it's okay to walk around in lingerie in public. Like, girly pop, what? That's not even me being a prude. That's just literally me being a normal person. Like, I don't know. That's crazy. Actually insane. Yeah, I'll never forget that. I wish I was that delusional sometimes, honestly. I feel like it must be easy to live like that. Excuse me? That's not what I clicked. It's the fact that I think it's a normal fit, it's just questionable. Yeah, like, and every time someone was like, this is crazy, they were like, why can't women just wear what they want nowadays? And I was like, this is not you're not being a feminist right now. Let me, like, do not pull that card. Are you kidding me? This isn't a, oh my God, women can't wear whatever they want these days. This is you being fucking crazy. Like, actually crazy. Raya. Did you finish stream? Did you reach the peak? You beat the game, let's go! And when you carry me and we play next time. Right. Double yeah! I need no background for this next part. Well, I can also fix this stuff. Oh, wrong layer. Pretty please. Ooh, right, yup. You get it. Come on over, ooh, in my life. Do it on this layer. La 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 la. I'm glad you had a good stream though. Pretty please. Every time I hear this song, there was an era of TikTok where everyone was really into Maxley. And if you don't know what Maxley is, it's basically Max Goof and Bradley, I forget his last name, from the Goofy movie too. They're a very popular ship, and I've got to say I understand it. But there was a period on TikTok where everyone just made edits or like art of them just doing like things to that song. Every time I hear that song, I think of them. I really like playing Peak. It's so fun. Bradley Upper Crust, thank you. I almost said Bradley Upper Bottom, and I was like, that's not his name. That's not his name. Bradley Upper Bottom. Lovely name. How I got away. I can't really figure out, oh my God. Excuse me. How to do the pink of this one with it like turned down like this. I feel like that kind of looks weird, but like I can't. I feel like that's better. Lovely name. Hi, Goshu Show. My mom just made something for dinner I think you would like. It's a breakfast food. Ooh, let me think. Sweet or savory? Savory? Mmm. Is it like some sort of like breakfast burrito? Or like maybe like a breakfast sandwich? Is there a croissant involved? I gotta figure out how I want to do the white eyes for this without making them look too scary. A breakfast hash. Mmm. I love breakfast food. It's ironic. I really like breakfast food, but I never eat breakfast. Don't come for me. I'm just not hungry in the morning. I wake up and I don't feel hunger until like noon. Stir fried a hash mix with egg, chicken, and put it over tater tots. I love tater tots. Don't be eating till dinner time. Oh, right now. Well, not that, Nick. You should be eating before dinner time. Don't make me come over there. Not too much on me now. I'm too lazy to replicate this eyeball, so we're just gonna... My spelling is great today. You just have like the quirkiest way of spelling things. Wait, where's a... I need a mouth color. For the tongue. Trying to figure out how to make these eyes look cuter. How do I go from sharing places to strangers? I have an idea. Did that work or does that creepier? The rest is sometimes I'll look over my sentences still wrong. Oh, Stinker's tired today. I was like, who is adding me? I see you everywhere I go. This is gonna look funky for a second, but bear with me. I think I just need to bring them down a tad. I think that's better. Time, give you time, time, give you night. Cute. Now, here's my struggle here. I don't really know how to make a sweater look like a sweater. So let's think here. Do they have a texture thing here? A sweater texture? No, of course not. Of course not. Yeah, it's Carter's. Am I dreaming? New message. Okay, I have an idea. Let's see if I can make it a reality. So like what if we did like, you know how some sweaters have like those weird like little designs like this on them? This is the wrong Now you're speaking my language. Communicating. Then we could do like, let me copy this. Move it down a tad. Oh, not that. Let me close her off. Excuse me? Oh. There we go. I was on the wrong layer. I literally, like, you guys know this. I literally love being on the wrong layer. Like, I can't get enough of being on the wrong layer. Literally obsessed. Do you guys like sing a lot when you're listening to music? I'm curious. Because I feel like when I listen to music, I like have to sing along. It's like painful to not sing along. Yup. I'll be like working and sitting at my desk, and I'm literally just like singing my little heart out. And I'm like, I just know my parents are downstairs, like, girl, calm down. Like, it's not that serious. You do daydream? I used to daydream a lot. I still do sometimes, but communicated. Girl, chill. My head, but the apartment walls are thin, so not out loud. Sing along with some songs, not all songs. I feel like I'm just like a parrot. I'm just a little parrot who can't help but repeat things that she hears. And especially when it comes to music, I'm literally like, you can't shut me up. This is kind of look like an Easter egg. And that wasn't my intention. Hi, Skullcat. Welcome in. Singing along just hypes me up and keeps me energized. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. I hate when the little unregistered things popped up. Like, shut up. Enough. Tuning in. Turn down. Do like little lines at the bottom. And there's nobody left but us. You're a designer. There's a hair on my screen. Get off! All the things you say. I don't wanna keep on playing games. I wanna be a boy at the end of the day. Ain't nobody get in the way. Cute. Then we can get the little dots. You can't see them very well because they're kind of under the sweater, but the illusion is there, you know? Cute! Carter, do you like this? Is there anything you want changed or added? I tried my very best. Froggy. Add all the line art together. So cute! You like it? The eyes. Teehee. It's a little off center. Let me drag that over here. Oh my god, it's also incredibly sideways. Hello? Okay. You know what? Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Right. Oh, I just had a stroke. We're rewriting that. Jesus Christ. Am I okay? Stop. There's Carter. I'm gonna keep like line art and color separate now because every time I wouldn't do that and I would get so mad at myself because I was like, bitch, why did you do that? Of course, Carter. Thank you. Thanks for supporting me. Oh, this is not Carter. This is... Next, we have M. Let's do M's next. Who is that girl? She's so hot. Okay. M wants an orchid with a sprout on the head. I fear I am gonna have to look up what an orchid looks like, though. I have an idea. Bear with me, I have an idea. So orchids kind of have like... Let me draw the base orchid first. Wrong pen. I need stabilization. Yeah, the vagina flowers, right, Dilly? Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna lay my iPad like actually down so I can do this. Cause having to do it while it's like slightly propped up is killing my wrist. It's like kind of like that. It's kind of like this, and then if I take... Excuse me. Here we go. Kind of like that. Freedom in my 20s. I'm running. I'm running. And then if I take... It's got like a... 3 little like... triangles almost. That's too big. I never drawn a flower. Okay, hold on. I think the idea is here. Because here's what I'm planning. I'm gonna put this behind the frog. So that it kind of looks like there's a orchid like behind it. You catching what I'm putting down? Except this one is just not, she's not it for me, I don't think. Trying all the flower freaks, right? Except Sun is much better at it than I am. I gotta go, we got a guy in Tennessee. You see the vision? I feel like it's not displaying well as it is in my head. Shit. You see the vision? The vision. Okay, I need to do... So there's like the orchid behind it. And then also we need the little sprout. So you could do like something kind of like that. Yeah. I feel like I have this message repeating too often. Let me fix that. Also realized I forgot that Stream Elements is not subscribed to me, so it can't use my emotes. Teehee. It's fine. Let's do every hour. Or maybe like every 50 minutes. Oh, I didn't even save it. I did all that and I didn't even save it. Okay. Save. There we goes. Do you have a specific color you want the orchid, M? Okay with whatever? All right. Let's see. Let's get the green in here. Just a little drunk and I wanna come party with you. A little. I got this posture corrector the other day. And it's nice, but sometimes she digs into my armpits and I don't enjoy that. I made a really good post about the viewerbot Twitch thing on Twitter. And I'm not sure what to do. I was gonna make a lurker redeem. She made a good point that the person who made the original post has no way of actually knowing how Twitch changed their bot detection. Yeah, I just know that people have been saying that their views have actually been like tanking because of it. And that's why I trust at least a little bit of it, because the evidence is kind of like right there. But when it comes to like the bot detection stuff, I don't really know how that all works, at least. I've listened to Thundercat so long. This song is just like, it's such good vibes, honestly. I'm actually gonna turn this whole thing green, I think. Yeah. Cute. Okay. Let's get another layer on here. Bring you up. And let's see. So the evidence that Twitch changed their bot detection, but saying it's not counting lurkers because they don't message in chat doesn't have any evidence behind it. Really? Interesting. So I did my own research too. Yeah, I don't know who the fuck any of this works. I'm just like, well, anything that could help, I guess. Kind of want to do this kind of orchid because I feel like I see purple orchids like the most out and about, you know? So I have an idea. Let's get this all colored in. Would you take? And then I take a white, and then like an airbrush thing. It needs to be bigger, actually. Even bigger. So they have like a kind of like white on the outside of it. I'll go through and adjust later. It's giving orchid, yeah? Twitch always trying to make streamers' lives more difficult. They literally like are obsessed with doing that. Especially smaller streamers. Twitch literally like hates their smaller streamers, I swear. It's like they're constantly trying to make it so that they can never like get big in the space. It's quite frustrating. Then last little bit I'll do. It's like there's like the little lines on them. I feel like it's too a little darker. Then maybe I'll do this brush. I mistook the bottom petals for frog feet. They do look a little bit like feet. Then I'll take this color again. If you're lonely, I could be your man. tonight. Come and take a ride with me. Ooh, ooh. There, that's kind of giving orchid. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, ooh. Now let's do the face. Cute. It was until you added the purple and then they weren't. Yeah. Now they're not froggy feet. I feel like I always want to make them like slightly smiling. I feel like it makes them so cute. Just the dots can sometimes look kind of scary. I always want the eyes to look at least a little bit similar. So cute! And then we can get this color. Let's do like a little bit darker. Get the spots on. Have you guys ever watched Miraculous Ladybug? That just made me think of that because I said spots on. Tiki spots on. I haven't watched it in years, but I watched it in college because I took a French class and we would watch the episodes in French. You did? Hi, Shadow. Welcome in. I always thought the show was really cute. I've heard it's kind of gotten a little crazy. Or there was like a movie or something that happened where they basically changed like all of their designs and people were really upset about it. The season has more polish and better animations. Yeah. Someone was saying, because like there was like a whole debate about like whether Marinette had black or blue hair. And then when they changed with the next, like the newest season, they actually like officially made it black and everyone was like, black hair supremacy. I got tired of them not knowing who they were. No, because literally, even in the moment where they did find out, then they like, their memory was erased or whatever. And it's like, girl, I can't keep up. Do I want to like add an outline to this? No, I think that ruins the sprout effect. I think that's better. Let's check if there's any bleeding. Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot that was gonna happen. I forgot that was gonna happen. I don't know much about it besides the bye bye little butterfly. My friends keep prefacing, bye bye little butterfly. Black or blue hair? Were we looking at the same color? I always thought it was blue. Yeah, apparently it's black hair. With the new season, they confirmed that it's black hair, not blue hair. But it was always like an online debate of like, her hair is blue. And it's like, no, it's black. It just looks blue because of the style or whatever. I don't know, man. It always looked blue to me, but if it's black, then I guess. If that's what they want to go with, sure. Nice to know you. Okay, and then I need to do a little bit of green there. Any other bleeding? I don't think so. Okay, there's M's Froggy. I'm kind of obsessed. I don't know. Kind of obsessed. So cute. You like it? I'm glad. Thanks for supporting me. Cute baby. Scoot it over a tad. The Froggy army grows. I know organs be fuck ass. Sorry, it was a pain. No, it's okay. I think as long as you like my interpretation of it, that's all that matters. All right. Next. Let's do Kendra's next, since Kendra is here. Bring you over here. Lose myself. Let's bring the background back. How many do you have left? I have 4, including the one I'm about to do right now. I have Kindred, Lavin, Say, and then Vox too. But Vox, I haven't seen Vox in a while, so I don't know what they want theirs as. Oh, are my eyes tweaking? Oopsies. I like how mine just looks as if it has no thoughts compared to the others. Not a single thought behind those eyes. Are you kidding me? Oh, so cute. Boxman AFK, that's all right. What is that? You see that? What is that? Did I do that? I did that. All right. Kindred. Kindred wants it to look like Fat Peepo Shy. Let me pull up a picture of Fat Peepo Shy, so I have a good reference. I lose myself. I lose myself. Wait. Kyle is the one that uploaded Fat Peepo Shy? That is so funny. I had no idea. I always thought it just existed outside of it, but he's the one that uploaded it. Whoa. Well, the more you know. Okay, so first we definitely need Peepo's little shirt. I have the wrong pen. It's kind of higher necked. Because people doesn't really have a neck. Neither do frogs, so it works. Who's doing that? There's a dog underneath my desk. I was like, who's touching me? Okay, I might have to be a little different with this. I think what I'm gonna have to do she a rock star, make your favorite singer wanna rap. Too big. Make you rock hard. Sometimes I forget that she says make you rock hard in this game in this song. And I'm like, damn, Lisa. Making them rock hard. Shit. Feetless. It's okay. There's feet. This one's gonna be so silly. Okay. I'm always rock hard. Me too. It's actually a big pain. The fuck, man. Oh, wait. I feel like I should bring it up. What you waiting on? This is so funny. So I'm trying to think of how I want to do the eyes. Give my one cat office time with me and he's being way too nosy. Is he getting into all the shit? What you waiting on? Does that look crazy? He's trying to smell everything and going into my desk. Nosy baby. I feel like that looks a lot better. No way I did it on the wrong fucking layer! Girl. Gonna piss me off. And I did that wrong. trying to figure out where that would sit to make it look. I feel like it needs to be more like this. I want to be with the bourgeoisie says. Oh, and I was girl. Gonna piss me off. He's just trying to work, right? Yeah, we're drawing some froggies. I don't need that. I need a mouse or rat. I want with the bourgeoisie says. To be bourgeoisie says. I have to move this one. It kind of looks crazy right now. I think this is gonna be like a trust the process type of thing. I think. Now, if I try to do people lips. No. Okay. That looks crazy. Should they be higher? I think they need to be higher up. I think that's the problem. Like up here somewhere. Oh, wow. Wow. Hey, people. Okay, I think because of that, I'm gonna raise up. I'm gonna get rid of this here. But I'm about to tell you. Can't let go. Well, you kind of can't really see the transition from shirt to lip, and so I think when the color is involved, it's gonna look a little better. Oh, I can't. Something I might. Guess I don't mind waiting for you. And then if I take a white and I grab like this brush. Your son looks like a girl. Fat Froggy Shy, I love you. I think what I also need to add is little cheeks. Oh, that is not the right color. And then we can do I might just try. Is this not on that layer? What is that? Here? Ah. For you, for you, for you. The little cheeks. Okay, let's add the other over here. Then where is this? Is that on here? No. Is it here? No. Here? Yes. This is so okay. And then now we can add like the shirt lines. I think the color is really gonna make the difference here. So let me put the line work all together. So cursed. Hi, Ebby Sue. Welcome in. Oh, okay, Raya. Kicking Dilly's ass. I bet Dilly liked it too. Probably. You know what? I'll redo those froggy hands. They're kind of in the way, and I'd rather just like do a giant color thing and then be more specific. Yeah, hi, human. And I saw you earlier, but I also can't remember if I said hello or not. You are my starlight. Okay, we need like brown for the shoes. And then the lips are like a orangey. Is that too dark? It's actually kind of perfect. Unregistered. I don't know why it keeps doing that. It's like the screen share thing I use. It just keeps going unregistered, and I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about, but it's not my business. Oh my god. Well, there it is. He can't really have spots, but I think that's okay. I think the spots would kind of ruin the illusion. So I think we can accept that. Kindred. And of course, I wrote that horribly. There we go. Let me make sure there's no... Oh, I gotta color in his eyes. I forgot. Hold on, let me do that. I'm scared. You are my starlight. Got time. You are my starlight. My emotion, you feel. There it is. I don't see any other bleeding. Amazing. One of my best, I think. Looking at it like with all the other ones is so funny. Stunning, gorgeous. Amazing. Okay. There's Kindred's. Let's do the next one. It's the page is looking like a big old mess, but I kind of said this earlier. I'll organize it and make it look nicer later. I don't want to worry about that right now. Let's do Lavin's now. Lavin wants antlers and a cowboy hat. Simple enough. So I'm thinking for the antlers, on the right layer, yeah. Thinking antlers here, cowboy hat here. I think that's gonna be the best look here. That kind of looks like fire. That doesn't really look like an antler. I feel like they need to be like maybe pokier. No. What's an antler look like? Oh, that's good. Okay. Think I'll do just like the main body of it first, and then we'll add. What does this look like? Don't look away until it's gone. Till it's gone. Is that antler-like? It's pretty antler-like. I'm thinking so. Looks like an antler, and that's all I need to hear. Yeah! And then, what the fuck does a cowboy hat look like? Okay. Let's merge these. Start another layer. Tiny cowboy hat. I don't think that looks like a cowboy hat. I think I need to do the top again. I'm a new man. It's kind of like... The upward sides, yeah, I'm thinking that is what is causing me issues here. Let me make this smaller. Oops. We'll make an even smaller cowboy hat so you can see all of it. I also think I need to make my brush smaller. I think it's giving more cowboy hat. You want this? No time. Tiny cowboy hat. I think... Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. I think I need to make it even smaller to get the details I want to put in here. You know what? Let's make it outside of the frog so that the frog lines aren't interfering and I can actually see what I'm doing. Okay. No. This is tricky. I think I'm making my life harder. I think me trying to copy this drawing I saw was what was making it really hard to do. I think I just needed to do it how I thought I should. I think that looks much more like a cowboy hat. Beautiful. Cute. Okay. Let's get the eyeballs. What kind of... I think I want to do... I'm just uber excited. Yeah. It's an excited froggy. Cute. I'm gonna move this over like a tad so it's more even with its counterpart. Cute. Okay, let's get some color in. In the shadow of your heart. Ooh. One day I'm gonna start stream and we're just gonna listen to like only music from like the early 2010s. Cause I fear I fear it's just too good. Like we simply just don't make music like we used to. Hi, Jill. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you, Nick. Just finished reading The Dangerous Convenience Store. Whoa! Did you like it? That's one of my favorites. I think it's so cute. You did? I'm glad. It's too good, I fear. It was so cute. I'm glad you liked it. I feel like I should make the cowboy hat like a little darker than the antlers. Just so it's not all the same shade of brown. As I crucify myself. Cowboy hat. And then let me get the mouth color. And then Lavin likes purple. So I'm gonna give purple spots. I feel like I need to make it. Yeah, it's better. Froggy's looking cute. Thank you. I try. Another one to the group. Lavin. Cute. Make it feel good. We got 2 more now. Let's do Seishiro's. Seishiro. So I have 2 options with this one. He never told me what he wanted. I'm just gonna take creative freedom. I can either I got my pen. Ah! Okay, I can either do his OC or I can make it a raccoon. Or a roach. What if I did like a combo of his OC and a roach? I feel like that could be kind of fun. So he can truly be Seisha Roach. Roach with red and gray and a raccoon tail. Just do all 3, honestly. Okay, let me look at his reference sheet. Okay. So to start, should I put the horn here or should I put it here? I'm thinking up here. I also have the wrong thing selected. E-Village. Half demon, half human, yeah. We'll do the eyes later. And then, since he's also a roach... Give him a little antenna. I don't know how else to make it look like a roach. Maybe like little wings in the background. Yeah. Messing with Say is pretty fun, I'll be honest. Okay, I'm just gonna... Sometimes if you don't want to stress yourself out, just copy paste, you know? so much going on in this. Then I'm gonna make another layer. And we'll do the raccoon tail. Scoot it in a tad. There we go. This is so... This is crazy. I should also give him his glasses. This is so cursed. Beautiful. I think he should have some evil eyes. I'll actually color them properly later. My God. I feel like anyone that had zero context of what this was would never be able to guess anything. Oh my God. Okay. Let's get the line work together. Let's get color in. Aisles in the grocery store. So cursed. Going for 2 hours already. Oh my God. Am I ever gonna have time for Sims today? Am I gonna be in the mood to play Sims today? Is the real question. I've been really tired all day. I don't know if I want to force myself to do that or not. That real? Yeah. I was talking about this earlier, but I was saying how like last night I like slept, but it felt like I was conscious the whole time. So like it feels like I didn't actually like sleep. That's like the best way I can describe it. I wanna know. It's his horn. Get a roach color in here. I hate when that happens. Me too. It was so upsetting. Stayed home late to DD my parents, who got a cab home. And Joel, I would have tweaked the fuck out if I was asked to drive someone home and then they just took a cab instead and I stayed up all night waiting for them. Oh, I'd lose my absolute mind. That is not fair. Oh, I did? As you should. I can't wait till you go home. I can't wait till you're home. I wanna stay with you. Just only bled over a little bit. Let me just. Here we go. And then let's get a darker gray for the tail. Get a black. I guess I'll just do like this. Can't wait to go home too by this time next week, hopefully. Let's go! Huge news. Take me to. Okay, I kind of want to do. Hear me out. This is crazy. Okay, and now I need to do this and get like a light gray for this eye. I feel like it's too light. I need to make it a little bit darker. It's hard to see. Yeah, that works. And then get a red. A mischievous expression. He's a mischievous boy. Went to Derby today and got really bad sunburn. I went to scratch my arm and I forgot. No. The worst is when you like leave the house and then you get a sunburn, but you don't really realize how bad it is until you get in the shower. Oh my God. The worst feeling. There's Say Frog. Oh, Demolition Derby. Okay. You want to know something? I think this is the most redneck thing about me. So at our local fair, we'll have monster trucks come and do like monster truck rallies there. And anytime I ever watch them, I thought it was so fun. I was like, I'm having a blast right now. And I think that's the most redneck thing about me, is that I like monster trucks. You have one once a year? Okay. Yeehaw, right. You know, I think it would be kind of cool with Say's frog is if I did kind of like his eyes, like this side has red spots. And then this side will have the gray. Yes, One Direction! You guys want to know something crazy? So on July 23rd, it had been 15 years since One Direction was formed and became a band. 15 years! Oh my god. It makes me feel so fucking old. I can't do demolition derbies or monster truck stuff. It's super loud and I don't do well with it. Oh. I weirdly like that kind of loud stuff. I don't know why. But it really it does something in my brain. 15, yeah. It's been long as hell. It's like I can't believe that. I was only 5 years. I'm gonna pretend I didn't read that. I'm gonna pretend I did not read that. Oh my god. You know what's so funny about that? You saying that is like I was literally in 2010. I was becoming a freshman in high school. So I was in high school at that point. I was 13 when they got together. I think I was I was also 13. Dilly, are we the same age? They got together in 2010. Cause yeah, I would have been 13. I had just finished 8th grade and was going into freshman year. Because it was in July. I was like, no, I don't think we are the same age, Tilly. I was so confused. Yeah. You were 10. You had me second guessing myself for a second. I was like, how old was I? I would have been 10. So I remember thinking I'm not gonna be one of those girls obsessed with a boy band. I fear I was one of those girls. And I wouldn't trade it for the world. That was like some of the happiest moments of my life. Is being a fan of One Direction. I was totally 10 too at the time. Right. I got into them in middle school. I didn't care why. I thought I was a freshman in high school. Well, did you get into them right when they were formed or a little bit after? Because that was when they were formed in 2010. I didn't really get into them until like early 2011. Despite how much I like hot men now, I never got into boy fans for some reason. Really? Yeah, it was a time. And I was an out and proud One Direction fan when everyone made fun of me for it. think maybe a little after because I never watched them on X Factor. Yeah, me neither. I basically watched them on X Factor because I went and rewatched all of it like a million times. But I wasn't around for the initial formation of them. Yeah. Because it was also like the UK X Factor. And we didn't really have free access to the internet then. Not really. Kind of, but not really. I was beefing with the Believers, the Wanted, and the Awesome Mahone fans. I will never forget the beef between One Direction and the Wanted. That was like, I literally was like, this is peak cinema. Like, this is amazing. The like tweets back and forth between them. Oh my God. Insane. Haunted by your love. Okay, let me look. This last one is for Vox, but they haven't been in a stream in a while, so I haven't been able to ask them what they wanted. So I'm wondering if I should just like make one myself, or if I should maybe just like ask them and then wait and make it another time. I didn't know. DM Vox to DM you. You could always do it off stream. Yeah, true. I think I'll probably just do that. So that way I don't have to like wait or anything. But as of now, before we get this last one, these are the Froggies. I want to do this again in the future, but I'm going to wait. And here's why. Because I have been wanting to... I feel bad charging $50 for this, like outside of a like donathon situation, because this was just a fun little incentive for those who did that. So if I open them back up again, I'll probably do like kind of like what Kyle does of like 5 gifted subs gets you a Froggy. But because this was an incentive for people who donated that much initially, you guys get it first, and everyone else is gonna have to wait like at least a month until I do this again. I think that's fair. I was trying to think of a way to make it fair because I don't want to charge $50 for this like outside of anything. Because that feels like robbery. But this is cute. I'm so happy with these. Precious babies. Okay, let me mark that off. And these are the Froggies. As always, after stream, I will separate all of these out and upload them in the Discord server. So keep an eye out for that. Hi, Strawberry. Welcome in. Slay. Let's close that. Hi, Aki. Welcome, welcome. Kimchi. What time is it? Okay, I do need to go and feed my puppies. So I'm gonna go do my God, can I talk? Like, can I talk at all, please? I'm gonna go do that. And then we will come back. I'm gonna be so honest. I don't know if I'm in the mood to play The Sims today. Caught. Um, I don't know if I have the energy for that. Oh, take care, Jazzy. Take care. I was kind of thinking maybe if we wanted to just like vibe, we can do a few more tier lists because I didn't get to go through a lot of the ones that were submitted. And so I was like, I think that might be fun. Minecraft, not too much on me. I'm kind of done with Minecraft. I'm kind of done with it. It's just like kind of hard to play because I don't really know how a lot of the mod works, and everyone's so like advanced in the game that I feel just like very behind and weak. And so I kind of lost a little bit of my want to play, if I'm honest. It kind of, I don't know. That was fast. Yeah, a lot of people are very, very, very far into the game. And I don't want to catch up. It's just a little bit too much at this point. I'm just building whatever I want at this point. Yeah, I think like I might get on again to like finish Ryan and I's house, but I honestly like I don't think I'm going to be doing any of the quests or anything. I mean, I already get all the rewards for them, so like what's the point in me doing them? Everyone's already like beaten like every boss in the game, so I still need to do Twilight Forest. Yeah. I've honestly just like I think I'm just giving up. I don't have motivation to play anymore. It's gotten to the point where it's not really fun for me anymore. I think that's how I am. I've been wanting to play but busy, but you're also far ahead. Yeah, it's especially when you like joining late is like really hard because everyone has so much stuff. And then like everyone's doing all the bosses already. I'm like down to play and hang out with everyone, but when it becomes a grind fest, yeah. Like I think it's fun if we do like fun like exploring, kind of how we've been doing. But yeah, the grind fest has really killed my spark, I think. Like getting on and like having like a million quest things to collect because all this stuff was done, it kind of bums me out a little bit, but it's okay. I think I just need to take a break from it, honestly. And explore if we want to explore. Dilly fartin'. I'm mostly at my house, but lately my laptop has hated me and I can't move 3 steps without the game crashing. It's not your laptop. It's the server. Because people build such gigantic structures that when anyone loads into the game, it's just like it completely lags everybody's games. And like another problem has been the sugarcane. Something with the mod, I don't know what mod is doing it, but it makes it grow infinitely. And so the sugarcane is like insanely high and it lags everybody out. And also the more people explore the map, the more chunks the server has to load every time you open it. And that also crashes it. There's a lot of contributing factors. That's like the one downside to having a server with so many people, is that it makes it really hard on the computers running them. Kind of fucks it up a little bit. Like even my computer is, it's not like insanely expensive, but she was a pretty penny, and even my computer can't run it very well anymore. Not too much of the mod pack, but it was kind of Stress City ever since I started. Yeah, I think it was just a lot all at once. I think it was just a teeny bit overwhelming. I feel bad when I want to go on adventures with you guys because you made me see movies. Oh my god, I can't talk. You may see me move slowly, but on my side it's bad. Yeah. Exploring with friends is what makes Minecraft fun. Having to actually do stuff to beat the game is so draining. Exactly. I think that's the part of Minecraft that I do enjoy, is the building aspect and then the exploring with friends aspect. A lot of mod packs have a tendency to like add a bunch of other stuff on top of that makes like stats and like skill trees and like weapons and like all this stuff. And some people do enjoy that, and that's fine. I just don't enjoy that. It stresses me out more than it's fun for me. And so I think it just has gotten to the point where it's a little bit overwhelming. But playing with everyone has made it less stressful. Yeah, like I love going exploring with people. I think it's so fun. Like I love hanging out with everybody and just like doing random shit. It's so silly. I literally just explore / collect items and let people take shit. Yeah, basically. I like my cooking. Yeah. That mod is in there. The cooking one. Cooking, exploring. Yeah. I think, yeah. I'm just repeating myself a bunch, but yeah. I just don't really enjoy a lot of the combat stuff. Combat in Minecraft is probably one of my lower favorite things in it. I don't really enjoy it that much. I love mining though. I think the other thing too is that like I haven't had to step foot into mine since like we first started, because all of the like loot chests have so much shit. Like Ryan and I have like 8 or 9 stacks of diamond. Like we're never running out of diamond ever. And it's solely because of chests. Like we haven't mined a single diamond. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, anyways, that's where kind of my head is at with Minecraft right now. She was fun, but she's getting to the point where she's not really fun anymore. More stressful than anything. But anyways, I had to go feed my dogs really fast. And yeah. Excuse me? Wait, excuse me what? Oh, my diamonds? Yeah. It's insane. I like combat, but not when I'm getting 1 or 2 shotted. Yeah. It would be helpful if somebody didn't speed run and made the whole entire server more difficult for everybody else, but hey. But yeah, I'll be right back. Give me like 5 minutes. BRB. Yeah, I did that. Hi, guys. Hi, plant. Planch. Guys, you know what? You know what's sick? When I got up to go feed my dogs, I was like, I stood up and I turned around. Someone threw up on my carpet! Oh, I'm gonna have to clean that after stream. Bitches. Bitch ass dogs. BAD. Who did that? Throw up also makes me feel really sad because I'm like, I feel like I can't yell at you for this. Like, you didn't mean to. You were just feeling sick. All right, let's scroll up. Let's do like 2 or 3 tier lists today. What were some that I wanted to do? Let's do... Let me grab some and see how long they are. I'll love you forever. We'll grab this one. Okay, I think these will be good. See how long they go. Well, let's throw... Wait, what did I say? What did I say? I don't know. Did I say that? Well... I think so. Okay, I got 3. The 3 I want to do are cereal tier list, Disneyland and California Adventure like ride tier list, and then a Disney and Pixar films tier list. I think all of those are going to be really fun. Let me get the screen up. There. Also, let me pick up Honey's bowl before she starts getting mad again. Little brat. Someone please give me a time because I'm drawing. Bet. We're gonna start with cereals. If anyone would like to do it with me, there's the link. Let's rename these. Amazing, beautiful, wonderful. Wonderful doesn't fit. Amazing, beautiful, stunning. She's good. For sure. She's okay. Don't mind it. Wouldn't buy it myself. You know. And then... Honey, I heard that. She's being a brat. Honey! Never had. Stop. Hey, you're being protective of literally nothing. You ate your food. My God, brat. I don't know any of these cereals. Oh, well. To start, is this like a special Cheerios? I've never had this. Whatever that is, I've never had that. Cookie Crisp. Cookie Crisp, I haven't had since I was a child, but I remember liking it okay. I would put her in She's Okay, Don't Mind It. Um, I remember always being like, this could be better as a kid. Like I was like, I don't know. Like she's there, she hits, but like not as much as I want her to. So that's where I'm gonna put her there. I think that's fair. Special K, is there only one Special K on here? I'm just gonna count this as like the flavor of Special K I like. I usually get the almond one, or I believe they have a cinnamon one too. I like Special K. I would put her in She's Good for sure. Like that's a cereal that I would buy. Is she S tier for me? No, but she's still good. She's up there. I don't know what Kix is. I've never had Kix. Would it cheerless when I'm having dinner? That's okay. Eat your dinner. The almond one is too good for Special K. Apple Jacks, again, I think this is one that I haven't had since I was a child, so I don't remember. You love Kix? I don't even think I've ever seen this. The tiger one, Frosted Flakes. Have you tried the Chocolate Delight Special K? I'm not really a fan of chocolate cereal that much. Hi, Pota. Welcome in. Hi. Yeah, I don't usually like chocolate cereal that much. They're not usually my favorite. Apple Jacks, I feel like from what I remember as a kid, I really liked it. I think I'm gonna put her next to Cookie Crisp for the same reason of I remember liking as a kid. She slaps, but I don't buy it. I don't buy it anymore. Chocolate one feels like trail mix. Okay. Cornflakes. I don't know. To be so honest, I don't even know if I've ever had this. I don't remember ever having cornflakes. Because cornflakes are in a lot of cereal, but I don't think I've ever had like specifically only cornflakes. I don't think so. So I can't judge that one. I've never had her. Count Chocula. Count Chocula I'm putting in wouldn't buy it myself because out of all of the spooky cereals, oh my god, do they not have... They don't have any of the other spooky cereals. They only put Count Chocula in this list. Oh my god. Favoritism. The Boo Berry is my favorite from that selection. Mad about the chocolate one because it was dairy free for the longest time. They decided to add milk in the chocolate pieces. No way! That sucks. Fucked up. Don't usually eat cereal, but some friends like the Tiger cereal and called Nescau cereal. Okay, I'm not sure what that is. Cap and Crunch. Cap and Crunch be crunch in the top of my mouth. Let me be real. She fucks up the top of my mouth, but she's tasty. I'll give her that. I think I'm gonna put her in She's Good for sure. I don't buy Captain Crunch anymore. I also haven't had Captain Crunch in a very long time. But I remember eating it and being like, my mouth is fucked after this meal. She's pretty good though. I remember really liking the flavor of like the Captain Crunch like berry one. I remember I really liked. I liked that one a lot. There, she's there. Amazing, beautiful, stunning. Putting her there already. I know already. The captain skins people. He really does skin people. Rice Chex. I don't think I've ever had that. But considering it's Chex Mix, I don't know if I would like it very much. But I cannot judge. I have not had. So I cannot say. Peanut butter Captain Crunch. If I had this, I might have as a kid. Who the fuck made this list? I'm just realizing. They put Honey Bunch of Oats, but specifically the almond one and not the normal one. The OG. The fuck is that? Who is doing this? Me, Dilly. Since it's peanut butter, I would probably like it. I think I'm gonna put her right next to She's Good for sure. No, actually, No, yeah, she'll stay there. She's good for sure. I think I would enjoy that. From what I remember of Captain Crunch, if I made it peanut butter, I would like that a lot. The one was good too. One of the few peanut butter products I liked. Okay. Dilly's going to freak jail again. This is a very biased cereal tier list. Whoever made that. It's a little biased, I fear. I'm gonna take this as just Honey Bunches of Oats in general. She's my forever girl. She is everything to me. If I'm going out to buy cereal, I am buying Honey Bunches of Oats 100%, no question about it. So she is my ride or die. Like, oh, I love her. Rice Krispies. Rice Krispies are okay. I think I'm gonna put her in she's okay, don't mind it. Because I think Rice Krispies are a little bit too like plain for me, if that makes sense. Miss Honey Bunches of Oats is my day one. She is. I think Honey Bunches of Oats shouldn't have dairy in it. I'm gonna have to take it up with Miss Bunches. I don't. I wish that too. Miss Bunches really likes dairy though, I guess. Miss Bunches herself all the way at the top, right? Cinnamon Toast Crunch, amazing, beautiful, stunning. She is everything to me. I love Cinnamon Toast Crunch. So tasty. I don't buy it that much anymore, but back when I did, she hits. She got lower on my list because she has milk in her, and I think that's fair. She can never do me wrong. Miss Cinnamon Toast Crunch and her weird little cannibalism crunches. They're beautiful, nonetheless. Mini Wheats, Frosted Mini Wheats. She is also amazing, beautiful, stunning. That's another cereal that I will buy all the time consistently. I love Mini Wheats. They're so tasty, so good. Hi, Yippee, welcome in. And her weird little cannibalistic tendencies. Even if she's a little soggy, she's still good. No other compares. Yeah, Cinnamon Toast Crunch, amazing. Raya, you love making me not want to eat anything that I love anymore. What the fuck? No. What even is gelatin in that? It's milk and wheat. Talking so well about these cereals. Now I want to try them. You should. If you ever get the chance to, you should. You guys never had mini wheats? They're tasty. All these bones and random shit. Not too much of me, but I'm one of the freaks that likes to let their cereal get soggy. Really? I think I like it a little soggy. Like, I don't like it fresh out the package, slightly dipped in milk and then ate. I don't like that. I let her sit for a tiny bit, but not too soggy. The frosting, the fuck. Perfect version of mini wheats is the bite-sized ones because they get evenly soft without the milk without getting soggy. True. Or I guess the frosting, I guess. Why is gelatin and frosting? That's what I want to know. Because I guarantee you, there's a lot of like instances with food where they add like dairy or like, in this case, gelatin or like even like beef or like meat products, just like in any item of food in general, that I genuinely believe if you got rid of it, it would taste exactly the same. Like 100% get rid of it. It will not change in the slightest. Because like, what is that adding to it? I don't know what that would be adding to it. My only guess is to make sure like the frosting like maybe doesn't slip off of it. Question mark? I don't know. I don't make cereal. Honey Nut Cheerios. She's also my forever girl. She loves helping me lower my cholesterol. She is tasty at the same time. And it's got the little bee on it, that cute little bee. Yeah, she's everything. She is everything. Yeah, when I went to the doctor like a few months ago, the only thing that was a little bit high on my chart was my cholesterol. It wasn't super high, but they were like, hey, it's getting high. And then I said, bet, Honey Nut Cheerios. Honey Nut Cheerios for snack. Sometimes I'll just pour them in a little bowl and just like eat them while I sit here. So good. And period. Cheerios is good for cholesterol. It's true. Well, on the packaging, it technically says it can lower cholesterol because it's not like a medicine, right? It's not going to be the one thing that's going to lower your cholesterol, but it helps, right? It's such a good snack. It is. Like the little babies that eat like Cheerios off of their little high chairs, like they know what they're doing. Even when I ate meat, my cholesterol was always on the lower end. Really? I don't even know what's causing my cholesterol to go up. I don't know, man. I don't have like the greatest diet, but come on, man. Reese's Puffs. I think I'm gonna put Mini Wheats here solely for the reason of gelatin, but I've always really liked her, so I don't think it's fair to put her any lower because I do love her. Reese's Puffs though. Reese's Puffs was like my go-to cereal for a majority of my childhood. She is the thing that I would buy. Well, I guess not me buying in my childhood, but like I would request of buying. Loved a Reese's Puff. Because I really like peanut butter chocolate things. If it's gonna be chocolate, it needs to have peanut butter in it for me to like it. Take care, Strawberry. Have a good lurk. But yeah, big fan. Nick. Keep my mouth closed. Think you should actually not look at my tier list? Right, I already know all of like the old people cereal is gonna be at the top for you. I already know, it's okay. Not too much now. Rice Krispie Treats? I didn't even know that was a cereal. I don't know what that is. I've never had that. Well, at least my cholesterol isn't high because I eat them right. Wait. Oh, are these like the plain Cheerios without the honey? Is that what that is? I wouldn't buy her myself. No. I prefer the honey nut. This is the one that babies eat because it has like less sugar on them or something. I know babies eat the ones without the honey. Something like that. Now, why would you ever just get them plain? Takes away so much of the flavor. Do not look at my list. It's too late. It's too late. Lucky Charms. See, here's the thing. I think I'm going to put Lucky Charms and She's Okay, Don't Mind It. And here's why. I think Lucky Charms, when you get a bite with the marshmallow in it, it's tasty. But like when it gets down to the end of the bowl and you've already eaten all the marshmallows and it's just the little pieces left behind, not a fan of that. The little tiny pieces in them taste like cardboard nothing, and I don't like that. I like getting them plain and adding banana with my them. You're them. I think, but like in your cereal or just like banana in Cheerios in a bowl. Right, you're a freak. You do the same? Is this like a thing that people do and I've just never heard of it? I'm not a big banana girl, I'll be honest. Banana in things, I like. Banana by herself, I'm not a huge fan. I don't know why. I think it's a texture thing. I think the texture of banana drives me crazy. Being educated on cereals? How interesting. Cut up banana, add it to my cereal and milk. Oh, okay. Sounds like a tasty snack. Not too much Miss Banana now. Miss Banana, just her texture is too smushy for me. I'm not a big fan of a smushy texture like that. It gives me the ick. I was eating a banana. Can't eat bananas because of how high in cholesterol or K. What is that? Potassium? K plus. I know K is potassium. If you think that's weird, I like to eat bananas with rice. Like white rice? Yes, potassium. Okay, I was like, I'm pretty sure that's potassium, but I want to make sure. Are you not able to have that much potassium in your diet? Here we have several banana types. That is true. We don't have that many. Well, I guess we technically do, but in stores they're not really sold that often. Orange rice with bananas? I can't judge because I've never had it, but that doesn't sound appealing to me. I think I think it just doesn't. I just don't think that's my flavor palette, I guess. Banana prata. Oh. Potassium sparing medication? Really? Oh, interesting. Not too much on Nick. Every time I say anything, Plant's like, not too much now. What's enough for you, Plant? Bananas are kind of my forever girl. I bet they are. Raya's like, I know that medication. Plant defending me. All right, banana lover. Always the gay boys, I swear. Okay, I think honestly, this is gonna be my first with Cocoa Krispies. I've said this before, not a huge fan of chocolate cereal. She is not. I'm not ever going to pick up a chocolate cereal ever in my life. Watching queer. I'm gonna report you for bullying, and all they're gonna see is just that message. I'll be like, they always are in my chat calling me queer, and I just think it's an insulting word when it comes from their mouth. Are you kidding me right now? But yeah, Cocoa Krispies, chocolate cereal, she's not for me. Fruit Loops, honestly, I think I'm gonna put Fruit Loops in the she's okay category. For the same reasons as a lot of these are, is that like, I think they're good, they could be better. I'm not a big fan of them. Plus, I think Fruit Loops get soggy too fast, and I don't enjoy that. They sit in milk for like 1 minute and they're already like soggy as fuck, and I don't fuck with that. I don't like that. Raisin Bran. I've never had Raisin Bran, so it's not fair for me to put it in the category, but I don't fuck with raisins. So she's a no from me. I was locked in on Toucan Sam's adventures as a kid. Raisin Bran reminds me of that one Victorious episode. What episode? I wasn't a Nickelodeon kid, so I don't know a lot of the shows and references from there. Isn't that Old People City? Pretty much, yeah. That's the joke, at least. No Raisin haters, I'm dead. Right. You know what's crazy is Raisin Bran is from Hotel Breakfast's literal crack cocaine. It tastes so different. Really? Like from like they're like complimentary breakfasts or whatever. I think raisins are okay. I just don't like the flavor of them. I think the flavor of raisins is just not it for me. I would rather just eat a grape at that point. Like, Nick. I I just had the instinct to call you Nicholas. Like I was yelling at you calling your first, like your whole name. Minty Nicholas. Ew. Minters Nikolai 36. Please don't ever call me that. It's like the same vibe of when I call Lance Lancelot. Like I just had like an urge to say it. So sick. Golden Crisp? I fear I don't know what that is. Why is that? Why is he kind of giving like fuck me eyes? I don't know. I don't know, man. Burger Salat. No, like he's kind of a freak. I don't know. Why are you looking at me like that? Golden Crisp to me is an old person cereal. Really? Okay. I don't know if I've ever seen it before. My cereal mascots are gooning now? Right. The only people I've seen eat it is old people. That would make it looks like an old cereal. Like the design of the box makes it look old, if that makes sense. Fruity Pebbles? Fred Flintstone know what he did when he was making that. He knows what the fuck he was doing when he made Fruity Pebbles. This is another cereal that I would buy today, but I don't buy it very often because I go through a box of those so fast. I love them. And they're so like, I love that you could just like make a whole scoop of them and there's just like a million of the little pebbles in your mouth. Oh, so good. Classic. Cocoa Puffs, for the same reason as Cocoa Krispies. I don't like chocolate cereal. I've never liked it. I think it tastes weird and gross. Sorry to chocolate cereal lovers. I see you, Cocoa Pebbles. You go there too. I don't like you. Is this a different kind of Raisin Bran? I'll put it down here as well. Frosted Flakes. I'm gonna put her in she's good for sure. Is she my first choice in cereal? No, but every time I have had her, I feel like it's like simple enough, but like tasty enough, if that makes sense. Like I feel like that's like a good basic cereal that is just like, you kind of can't go wrong with a Frosted Flake, you know? I'll always be a chocolate flavored things hater. Honestly, kind of same. Reese's Puffs is chocolate cereal. No, no, no. She's a peanut butter cereal. She has a little bit of chocolate in her, but the peanut butter is the main flavor there, and that's why I like it. That's why I like it. If it's chocolate and peanut butter, I will eat it. If it's just chocolate, I don't want it. That applies to all desserts, honestly. Raisin Bran has clusters of like honey bunches of oats. Oh, interesting. Okay. Honeycomb, I don't think I've ever had this. So she'll go down there. It looks like a very fun shaped cereal though. I think I would probably have a good time eating that. And it doesn't look like it would have flavors I didn't like. Trix. I feel like of all of the fruity cereals, Trix is not that girl. I wouldn't buy her myself. Like if I'm gonna go to the store and buy a fruity cereal, Trix is probably my last option on that list. She's not really that bitch to me. Honeycomb to me doesn't taste like anything. Cardboard City. Ooh. Not enough honey, it looks like. Yeah, Trix, she's not up there. Stick to yogurt. I don't know. I've never had Pops. It looks like Rice Krispies, but it's also made by Kellogg's, so that's probably not what it is. I've never had it though, so I'm not sure. I've also never had Honey Smacks. I don't know what that is. My never had thing is the largest category here, but there's my tier list. I hate Pops. Yeah, I've never had it. She's in your trash can category though. I know it. Excuse me. There we go. Let me take a screenshot. Honey Bunches at the top. I know that's right. Yup. My forever girl. Oh, okay, Skullcat. It's probably, yeah, because remind me, you live in Brazil, don't you? Or like, am I wrong about that? Am I making that up? Or like, you do. Okay, I was like, I'm not making that up, am I? Then that makes sense to have a lot of different types of like cereal where you live. And probably different ingredients as well. Pops is fucking shit. Honey Smacks is a frog on it. It does. Or a turtle. I can't really tell. But it looks cute. My B category is always, it's mid, and my C tier is always throw it in the trash. Brazil mention. You ate right, because why settle for less than mid? It's true. It's because we don't usually eat cereal. Yeah, I think that makes a lot of sense. Like culturally too, you're definitely gonna have different types of like food preferences, I guess. Okay, let's take a look at Discord. A little bit closer. Honey Snacks is like a hip frog guy. Okay. Drink coffee, eat fruits. Yummy. Okay, let's start. We got honey here. Okay, we'll take a bullet for Fruit Loops and Captain Crunch are protected. They are protected when Honey is around. Honey is taking a bullet for these two. Honey Smacks. Raya's very passionate about Honey Smacks. Best believe it. We have a great relationship. Reese's Puffs. I know that's right. Oh, Honey is not standing for the pop slander. Honey is not standing for it. For the Captain and Toucan Sam. Yeah, you have quite a few cereals that I'm surprised you haven't ever tried. Okay, yeah, maybe. All right. Trash can. Whoa. Both Raisin Brands. Golden Crisp is here too, I see. I feel like this is decently fair. Rice Krispies are also not my favorite thing, but hey, you know, no raisins in my house. Oh my god. All right, Dilly. Oh, Dilly's coming from these ones. Dilly locked in a room with Captain Crunch, Tony the Tiger, and the two characters from the Flintstones. Don't go in there. Don't go in there. Everyone hates checks. I'm almost coming. Okay. Okay. More Captain Crunch in the almost one. He's edging you, I see. Dilly's rock hard for Captain Crunch. Yeah, the tiger's name is Tony the Tiger. Don't ask why, I don't know, but that's his name. And he goes, they're great. Weirdo. Being teased. Okay. I'm tired. Maybe next time. I like the titles of these, Dilly. Okay. Lucky Charms got rejected. We should see other people. Whoa. That makes sense though, this bottom tier. Did you know that Kellogg's used to have a whole zoo, but Tony was the only mascot to survive the times? Really? I can't even. Well, I don't really know what's a Kellogg cereal because they own like 90% of cereals. So I was trying to think of a different character. The Applejacks hate. Tony was just too powerful, right? We have Raya next. All Captain Crunches right at the top. Raya is not okay when Captain Crunch walks into the room. Kicks. This doesn't shock me. These ones right here. Cookie Crisp, okay. Trix. See, I bet you were upset when I was shit talking Trix. She's not there for me. Raisin Bran. Classic. Do they have a golden Raisin Bran? Count Chocula, cornflakes, chocolate. Trix is very dividing, I get it. Trix never had my back like other fruity girlies, true. She's not really there for me like she should be. I don't know Chex had a cereal. Honestly, I feel like I might have known that, but I've just never bothered to try because I'm not the biggest fan of Chex Mix. So I just like never really bothered buying it. Raya is a Captain Crunch protector. True. And so your C tier is your trash tier? Excuse me? Get my Reese's Puffs out of there! Get her out of there! Honestly, Cinnamon Toast Crunch should have been a little lower, but wow. Just wow. Just wow. All too much on plant. I've had it up to here with you. Sorry, I can't eat pure sugar like you. Yeah, because your teeth hurt. Gonna need dentures soon. Because your teeth hurt when they eat sugar. I got him. I got him. I kind of ate that. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I kind of ate that. I still have cavities like you. Not too much on me now. Not too much on me. It was because I've had a oh my god, I'm having a stroke. Oh my god, I've had a cavity there before. And I think it's just flaring back up. I don't know. Dentures, yeah. Yeah, I do like the way you spelled dentures the first time. That makes sense in my head. Wait, who is this? This is Nick. Okay. Plain ass Cheerios and chew good. Whoa. Oh, we need a root canal? Do not wish that upon me. I have to stream the day I go to the dentist. If I have to come back after a root canal, I'm canceling stream for 2 days. You will not hear from me that whole weekend. You will not hear from me. You know what's funny too is that on Saturday, I'm going to the dentist in the morning, and on Saturday later in the day, I was planning to do my Just Dance stream. But depending on how intense that has got to go, she might be canceled. We'll see. My mom got a root canal. I just always have heard how horrible they are. I've never personally had one, and I don't want to. Go to the dentist, guys. It's been 2 years since I've been. Don't wait as long as I did. Don't do it. Honey Nut Cheerios is supposed to be in B. This one, the honey one? Nick. Whoa. Ooh, you like your chocolate cereal though. I can see that. They're in the higher tiers. Let's see. Again. Ms. Reese's Puffs. It's okay. I'll protect her. She's in my bed right now, actually. I'm gonna return to her after stream is done. She's waiting very patiently. Hate the dentist, but I go every 6 months, as you should. You should go every 6 months. Technically, they tell you to go every 3 months, but I don't know about that. Wait, what did you say? Nick's a twisted individual and their choice sickens me. Nick said, not on my watch. Yeah, 3. They say you're supposed to go every 3 months. And I'm like, girly, I don't think so. I don't fucking think so. You're just trying to get my money. I'm not giving it to you. I'll see you in 6 months. That was like every time I went to the dentist, I would always have to fight them on that. Because they were like, you should really go every 3 months. And I was like, I don't want to see you that often, honestly. You pay? Oh, yeah. In the US, nothing is free here. Nothing is free. Insurance covers some stuff, but 90% of the time you even have to pay a copay to go. And what a copay is basically every time you need to go and see that doctor, dentist, whatever, you have to pay a certain amount of money just to see them. So like when I go to the doctors, I have to pay $25 as a copay every time I go. I don't remember how much my dental copay is, but usually they're anywhere between like 25 to 50 to like even sometimes, crazy enough, $100. Depends on how good or bad your insurance is. It's bad. Maybe I'd go every 3 months if it was free. Oh, absolutely. If I didn't have to pay anything, I would probably go every 3 months for sure. However, remember I was going to the dentist for my cavities and I had to reschedule for another appointment. Girl, my insurance expired before that appointment. No way. Oh, I'd lose it. I'd lose it. I'm angry. Y'all deserve free stuff. I agree. However, we're in a sick and twisted time here. And it will always be bad, no matter how much we want to change it, sadly. All right. Miss Reese's Puffs, you're safe with me, don't worry. I'm a honey cereal fiend if I have some. I'm still waiting on the one to be an S tier. Whichever tier is this plain is B, but I haven't tried the other flavors. Noted. Come to Brazil. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I will. So many other countries have it too. I don't know. I'm not going to get into that, but it is truly the craziest, most unfair scam is US healthcare. I do notice that every time Katie makes one of these lists, nothing is ever an S tier. And is that because you don't like any of them, or is it because you have better stuff in the UK that you prefer? Because obviously a lot of this stuff is probably not where you're from. The US is truly one of the few places where you have to pay for a fucking ambulance. People will pay for Ubers to go to the hospital because it's cheaper. I'm pretty sure an ambulance, like a base fee for it, is like $300 or something. It's like a crazy amount. It's about food. I'm very picky. I see. Yeah, it's insane here. Honeycomb. Okay, an A. These Cheerios. Frosted Flakes. Don't fuck with Cookie Crisp, though. You've never had these. Okay. Not too bad, I'd say. I think you're Washington, the ambulance is like $500. That doesn't surprise me, honestly. It is an insane amount of money for someone who is dying. And then my tier list, of course, the perfect one, I fear. I don't know. I don't know. I knew your health system was bad, but this is so unfair. Yup. People literally like die because they can't afford healthcare. Having a baby is like an insane amount of money. Even when insurance helps, you're still paying a lot of money out of pocket. It's insane. Crazy. Some awful people in the UK are trying to privatize our healthcare, and I'm like, have you seen the cost of American healthcare? That is the worst thing you could do. The worst thing. Our healthcare system is the worst. It's all private healthcare, so they can just charge you as much as they want. Don't even get me started on like medication prices. Insulin? Come on now. Expensive as fuck. And that's like a medication that keeps you alive. Like, crazy. It is such a scam. There's been a few people who use the ambulance for some stupid things, like this one guy who came in for a paper cut. For sure. Like, I think there are definitely people who would maybe like abuse the system, but at the same time, it shouldn't matter, I guess. Like, when it comes down to it, if someone comes in an ambulance for like a bruise, whatever, you know. At the end of the day, whatever. It is annoying though, I will say. Our health system is for everyone, but even if you come visit, you have that right there. Yeah, my sister went to Spain earlier this year, and she got really sick there, like really horrible food poisoning there, and ended up going to the hospital because she just couldn't keep anything down. It had been like 4 days of her just throwing up every day. So she went to the hospital and she didn't have to pay anything. Like, she was like, I don't know if I need to like show you my insurance card. And they were like, what? She was like, I don't know. Like, I'm not from here. So like, does that matter? Like, do you need to see it? And they were like, no, you're free to go. And she was like, are you serious? That's so nice. My doctor sent my meds through the private pharmacy. Girl, each one costs $80. Like, girl, give me my damn ointments. My doctor tried to do that with my birth control one time. They were like, oh, we can do it through CVS. And I don't know how your guys' CVS's are, but every time I had to get any like medication through there, I was always paying some sort of money for it. And then I was like, no, put it through Rite Aid. And I never had to pay anything. So that's kind of fucked up. There's this other time where someone used the ambulance, and once they got close to where I wanted to go, they hopped off like it was a taxi. That is crazy. My mother gets free medication for her diabetes treatment, as she should, as everyone should. But we live in a sick, twisted time. And it is not fair. Okay. Let's do the next one. Disneyland Resort rides. So I know not everyone's gonna know these if you've never been, so apologies. But this is one that I think would be really fun. I'm really angry. Yeah. Welcome to the life of an American. It's horrible. I'm gonna change these. Riding every time. Will ride. Try to ride, but don't have to. Will ride if line is short. Not really my fave, but will ride if I have to. No, I don't think so. So can you tell me the answers? You deserve better? Yeah, it's really not very fair. Okay. Disneyland Railroad. Not my fave, but ride if I have to. It's one of those attractions that like I think is fun, but it's also like if you're going to Disneyland and you want to get a lot done, it's kind of, in the nicest way possible, it's kind of a waste of time. It's really nice if you want to relax. If you're not really into like the intense rides and you're just like, yeah, I just kind of want to chill on this ride, like this trip, for sure, take the Disneyland Railroad. It's a sweet little look into the past of Disney because they have the crazy dinosaurs and stuff, which I know some people might like here. I like that I showed this tier list, but I didn't do it myself, really. That's a sitting thing. Yeah, it's not like it's a ride, but it's not technically a ride. It's just like a chill. It's like literally it goes into an entire circle around the park is what it does. And there's like, it'll go through some rides so you can look in at some rides. And then there's like I said, there's like some dinosaur animatronics from like way back in the day that are there. And they're pretty cool to look at. Very old, but very cool. And it's kind of creepy, honestly, a little bit, but hey. Jungle Cruise. I'm going to say we'll ride if line is short because the Jungle Cruise is like, I think it's fun, but for someone who went to Disney a lot, it kind of gets a little old sometimes. And so I would rather put that towards like a different like ride that might take me longer to wait in. But if I'm just going to like have like a chill time, I'll probably choose Jungle Cruise. I think there's something really lovely about that, Raya. I love a roller coaster. Honestly, me too. I love roller coasters. Indiana Jones, riding every time. I love Indiana Jones. It's one of my favorite rides at the park. It's really intense, so some people might not like it, but I'm like a thrill seeker when it comes to rides. And so like anything that has like really intense loops or drops or anything, sign me up. I'm first in line. I enjoy it. Mark Twain Riverboat. This is one of those ones where it's like, I've only been on the Mark Twain maybe like 3 or 4 times in my entire life. Because it's cute, it's fun, but it also takes a really long time and there's not really that much to do when you're on it. It's a cool experience though. I'm gonna change this to like, because it's not that I don't like any of the rides, but it's just I don't want to ride them. Won't really ride ever. Sure, we'll put that there. It's fun, but it's not my favorite thing. I've never been on the pirate ship, ever. I've never been on that one. It's also hardly ever like going. I feel like every time I go, I rarely ever see it sailing around. It's usually parked. So yeah, I don't know. I've never done it though. Big Thunder Mountain, riding every time. She is my forever girl. She is so fun. A fun little ride. I love her. Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. I'm going to change this to will ride if I have nothing to do. Because I think that is a little more fair. Ms. Thunder knows how to get me going. Oh, she does. I love the theming. I love the ride. I think it's fun. I think it's just thrilling enough, but not too crazy. Like she's fast, but not in like a too much of an intense way, in my opinion. Okay. Snow White's Enchanted Wish. Will ride if I have nothing to do. That is like, a lot of the Fantasyland rides are honestly going to be here for me because a lot of them are very, I mean, they're all like kid rides. Like they're not intense at all. They are very chill. A lot of the times very short rides. And a lot of kids ride them for that reason, of course, but they're personally not really my favorite thing to do. Peter Pan's Flight. I have a lot to say about this. Because while it's like a fun ride, It is almost always an hour plus long of a wait. Mind you, in Fantasyland, most of the lines don't even get above maybe 45 minutes, if on a busy day, if that. But every single day, Peter Pan's flight is like an hour plus long, and I don't know what people are waiting for, but it's not worth that wait at all. It's the slowest loading ride in the park, least amount of cars, and very popular. Yeah, like she's not really it for me. It's cool to experience for sure, like your first time riding it. Absolutely. It's the riding vehicle is very cool. It's very like sort of unique, but yeah. I just remember the last time I rode it, I had gone and we were at Disneyland with my cousins, and my cousin's like kid who was like, I think 2 at the time. And we were going on all the kiddie rides because she was with us. And when we got on the Peter Pan's flight, it's been so long since I rode it. And like, I don't know if it was just because the track is kind of on the older side, but like there's a part where it dips down and kind of like does like the tiniest of tiny drops. And I literally was like, we were like, oh my God. Cause like the ride is like creaking and like I don't know if we were just too big for it. I don't know. It was really funny though. It made me laugh a lot. Casey Jr. Circus Train. I'm putting this in won't really ride ever. I think this is a really fun ride to do as a kid. As an adult, you just kind of are sitting in a very tiny seat built for children on a ride that kind of really doesn't have a lot going for it. Again, children love it. They're like, put me in the monkey one. Sure, go ahead. But it is a very small ride, and for an adult, in my opinion, it's a little uncomfy to ride. So I'm gonna put her down there. Storybook Land Canal Boats. I think I'm also gonna put this in We'll Ride If I Have Nothing to Do, because I do think that ride is very cute. I think it's very like, it's again another piece of like old Disney history. It has like basically, in the grand scheme of things, it's you get in a little boat and then a attendant like drives you around and like tells you about the things that you're seeing, and everywhere you see little miniature versions of like castles or like towns from Disney movies. So they'll have like Belle and Beast's castle, and then they'll have like Aladdin's like and Jasmine's castle, and then they have like all sorts of stuff, and it's pretty cool to see. It's very artistic and very cute. But it's one of those things again where like if you've seen it once, you've kind of always seen it, and it's another very chill ride. It's good for a chill day at Disney, but that's about it. Dumbo, I think I'm just gonna put, a lot of these are just gonna be down here. We'll Ride If I Have Nothing to Do. That's basically all of Fantasyland to me. And she's not my go-to, I fear. Oh, Pinocchio's there too. Yeah. I don't know. Matterhorn. I like to try to ride it, but we don't have to. Matterhorn is another one of those rides that is, it's gotten updated since, like, obviously since the beginning, but it's relatively the same, and it can be really intense on some people. Like, body wise, it kind of like beats you the fuck up when you ride it. It's also kind of a tighter vehicle. Like, my dad can't ride it anymore because he's had both of his knees replaced and they don't bend very far, and so he can't fit in the ride vehicle. But I personally, I have a fun time with it. So like, if we want to ride it, I love riding it. If everyone's like, no, I don't really want to, I'm like, okay, it's okay, we don't have to. Small World. I feel like Small World and Pirates are two rides where I'm like, if it's really hot and we just need to like do something before like a fast pass, we go to Small World or Pirates because it's air conditioned, it's chill, it's a fun time. I guess I'll put Holiday next to it too, because they're just kind of like, they're kind of the same thing. But sometimes if it's a busy day, the line is really long, and I don't think it's worth a very long wait, honestly. Autopia, RIP. Is it gone now? I know they're trying to get rid of it. Autopia was really fun as a kid. I'm actually going to put this here. Because as a kid, you're like, oh my God, I don't know how to drive a car yet. This is like driving a car. This is so fun. But as an adult, it kind of, the charm of it is a little bit lost. No plans to remove it? Really? I could have sworn like a year ago, they were like, yeah, this is like the last ride of Autopia. Like it's going to be gone soon. And I was like, oh no, Autopia. But then I was like, you know, it's fine. Cause like, I remember I'd gone with my cousins and we were like, should we ride it one last time before it's gone? But Disney does love to make promises and then like be like, actually, never mind, we're not doing that. So I wouldn't be surprised if they were like, just kidding. Yeah, I know they're getting rid of Monsters, Inc., but I thought it was Autopia like a year ago. They had talked about it. The trolley car, yeah. Nope. I want to look this up because I swear to God they did. Because I like vividly remember talking about it and being like, you know, it's a shame, but the ride kind of lost its touch. But yeah, they're putting fucking Pandora, aka from the movie Avatar, in it. And I think I hate that decision because Avatar to me is not Disney. It is not Disney. It didn't start out as Disney. It'll never be Disney to me. But they keep trying to like shove it down your throats every time. And now they're getting rid of like Disney classics to put in this ugly land. It's pretty, but it is not Disney at all. Yeah, see, I didn't really like Avatar. I didn't like them. I never saw the second one because I didn't really care to. And the first one wasn't that memorable to me. I didn't like it very much. Could ask me to talk about the Cali Avatar plans and I'd go on a whole rant. Honestly, that's so fair. Disneyland monorail, I'd never ride it. Monorail at Disneyland, like, I know in Orlando, it has a lot more uses because it can take you from like hotels to different parks sometimes. But I feel like the Disneyland monorail doesn't really do a lot, in my opinion. Like, she can take you some places, but it's not that much. And so I kind of just like avoid it. I agree with the one in Florida has cool rides, but yeah, definitely not Disney. Yeah. When I was in Florida, we went to Florida in like 2018, I think. And we had gone, it was like kind of like a year or two after Pandora even opened. And all of the rides were still like 200 minutes long or something. And so we didn't ride any of them because we just didn't think the waits were worth it. The land was very pretty, but yeah, I just isn't Disney to me. And that is the part that frustrates me the most about it, I think. Astro Orbiter, that's another one I kind of just won't really ride ever. It's a chill little fun ride, but it's kind of a boring-ish ride to me. It's basically like the older sibling to Dumbo's Flying Elephants. Like, you go a lot higher in the sky with it, but that's about it. And it's kind of, I don't know, it gets old for me. Kids love it though, and kids can like it. That's okay. Star Tours will ride if line is short. Not a huge fan of Star Tours. It's okay. Yeah, it's just like the like 3D, I guess it's kind of 4D, not really though. I don't know how you would describe it, but it's like, it's just kind of, I don't know, it's kind of like it's whatever to me. I'm not that attached to Star Wars either, and so that's also probably why. Kids are allowed to be wrong. That's so true. Buzz Lightyear Astro Blasters. I think I'll put that there as well, because the line oftentimes is much longer than I deem worth the ride. And so we often don't ride it a lot, but I do always have a fun, jolly time when I'm on there. It's a pretty fun one. You know what I'm gonna do actually? Fuck you. Nemo Submarine Voyage, fuck you. You're the worst ride in this park. Why don't they get rid of that one? They need to get rid of that one over everything else. Fuck Nemo Submarine Voyage. I hate that ride. I've been on it one time and I felt like dying the entire time. It's like a claustrophobe's like nightmare. Because not only are you in a tiny little submarine, and when I say tiny, I mean tiny. You're also with a bunch of children in a like very tiny little space, and you have to look out these tiny little windows to see like all of the like things on the outside. And most of the time the kids are blocking all of them, so you can't even see it. It smells in there because it's so tiny and like compact that just like scent is just like stuck in there. It smells like children, it smells like feet. Someone farts, it's gonna be there all day. It's warm, yeah, it's loud. Like it is just like a sensory overload, and I hate that ride. The day they get rid of it is the day I rejoice because it's so bad. Space Mountain, my forever girl. I'm riding her every time. I love Space Mountain. One of the best rides in the park. I especially really like, they didn't include it in this. They have a Halloween version. I forget what they call it, but it's my favorite version of Space Mountain because I think it's so thrilling. It's actually kind of spooky and it scares me a little bit. There's like jump scares. Like it's really spooky, but it's so fun. I love riding it with friends and stuff. They'll probably have it when we go. I just realized. They don't do it? Are you kidding me? They better. I'll be so mad if they don't do it because it is my favorite version of the ride. I just haven't seen it in a hot sec. Oh, please. I hope they still do it. I love it. Didn't have it when I went there a few years ago for Halloween. That's because Disney takes everything that's good about it and ruins it. They ruin it. That being said, Hyperspace Mountain, put it underneath. I don't like when they change it to Hyperspace Mountain. I think it's boring. I think Star Wars is overdone. Again, Star Wars isn't really Disney to me. And they need to stop forcing it down my throat because I'm tired of Star Wars. I'm tired of it. Give me back my Space Mountain if you're gonna have it. Pirates, riding every time. Pirates is a good, like, you've just done a big ride. Let's go chill out at Pirates. I think the ride is a classic. It smells great. It is a relaxing time. I love it. They should take out Star Tours. It's very outdated, I think. It's really weird now that they have like a Star Wars like specific space that it's not connected because obviously it came before that. And so like if they have plans to take it and move it over there and then put something else there, that would be awesome, honestly. Might just do hyperspace the whole holiday season. Are you kidding me? Disney. Enough with Star Wars. You've already proven your point. You want to put it in everything. I don't want it anymore. I'm done with Star Wars. Sick of it. Haunted, I'm also going to put up there. Those are both very chill rides, especially Haunted Mansion. Oh, they do have it here. The holiday one, it is such a fun little time. It is relaxing. It's not scary. I'll say that. A lot of people, when they've never been to Disney, they're like, isn't that a scary ride? It's not. It really isn't. There's nothing scary about it. It's eerie maybe sometimes, but it's not scary. I used to be scared of, when I was a kid, I used to be kind of scared of the bride in that ride, but she looks less scary than she used to now. So she doesn't scare me anymore. Reminds me, need to buy my ticket. Me too. We still have time though. They're not gonna like sell out because it's not like a peak season. Like if it was over the summer, I'd be like, we need to buy them 4 months in advance. But like I don't think there's any huge rush on it that I know of. Disney sales are going down. Who's surprised? With how expensive it is now, I'm not surprised in the slightest. Like a family of 4 going to Disneyland is like $1,000+ if you take into account tickets and like food and merchandise. Like it's a lot of money for like just a family to go now. They used to sell out season passes and now they don't. They need to just like get a grip. Like, I don't know, like realize that nobody wants to pay that much money. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday, right? I think Winnie the Pooh is also in this. Will Ride of Line is short. It's another chill, air-conditioned vibe. A lot of times when I would go back in the day, we would go on Splash Mountain and then go on Winnie the Pooh right after. Because it was a good like chill time right after the intensity of Splash Mountain. The canoes, I've never done the canoes, so I can't say. It looks like a fun time, but I've never done them, so I can't say. I don't know. I don't even know if they still do them. They might. But I feel like that's kind of like an older thing. I think that's something they've done for like a really, really long time. They still do. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised. I'm kind of surprised that they still do them. With how much Disney likes to get rid of their old shit. Tiana's Bayou Adventure. I have never been on it as it's Tiana's right now. And so I can't speak on it then. Hi, Dice. Welcome in. I can't speak on Tiana's Bayou Adventure, but I did really enjoy the ride of Splash Mountain. So I'm going to put it in try to ride, but don't have to, because sometimes people don't want to get wet, and that's okay. That doesn't upset me if we don't ride it. I would like to ride it when we go this next time, solely because it's different now and I want to experience it, but it's because they can't replace it with anything. True. If they can't make even more money off of it, then they're like, well, we'll just leave it then. If we can't replace it with something Marvel or Star Wars, just leave it. I'm all wet now. Walking for 3 hours. Oh God. Chippendale's Gadget Coaster. That is one that is very specifically a kid's ride. This is a roller coaster that literally just goes in like a circle and has like a couple tiny little drops. I've been on it when I was a kid. I don't remember it now because I haven't been on it in many, many years. So that is not on my list of rides that I want to go on. Roger Rabbit's, I feel like I'll put it in. No, I'm gonna put it in Will Ride if I have nothing to do. Because I don't really care about Roger Rabbit. I've never watched any of the movies with him. He's never been a character that I've like really enjoyed. It's fine. I'm still genuinely surprised it's around. I'm genuinely surprised that Disney hasn't changed it already. I think it probably will, because kids don't know who Roger Rabbit is anymore. But yeah. We're doing a tier list right now. Toontown in general doesn't have much going on. I would have said that until Runaway Railway. Now that that's out, it actually like there's a reason for me to go to Toontown now. Because Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway is actually really fun. I went on it for the first time last summer, and I had a blast on it. It was so cute. It was such a fun time. And that is one that I will want to try and ride every single time I go now. It's a cult for adult, and it makes Toontown worth it for adults. Yeah, I guess so. What's the tier list on? It's just on Tier List Maker, where like all of them are usually on. Yeah. Smuggler's Run. I'll be so honest. Unless you have a full party of 6 going on that ride with you, it is not fun at all. I don't like Smuggler's Run. I've done it in 2 ways of either having the full party of 6 and then also just being a party of like 2. And I don't enjoy it. I think it's a really boring ride. You can ride it one time and you'll never have to ride it again, and like that's about it. Especially because like I think the pilots are the fun seat. Everything else kind of sucks. Everything else is kind of boring. So yeah, it's Disney rides, as you can see. But yeah, Rise of the Resistance though, I will put it in try to ride but don't have to, because I do think it's a cool ride. Again, I don't really care about Star Wars, so like it doesn't hit as hard as it might for a Star Wars nerd, but it's a very cool ride to do. However, I think the line is usually pretty long. It might have calmed down now, but it's not my favorite. I have no real attachment to it, but if someone wants to ride it, I will ride it. I've never been to Disney. A lot of people haven't, honestly. Never been to a theme park. Okay. Yeah, I live pretty close to Disney, so I went a lot when I was younger. I don't go as often anymore because it's way too expensive. But I have a fun time when I go. I have a nice little attachment to it. The car trolley, RIP, she's gone now. But I've never been on it. I'm sad about it leaving, but I've never once stepped foot on that car trolley. I don't know. So I gotta say, I never rode it, and I guess I never will because it's not there anymore. Golden Zephyr, another one. I will ride it if I have nothing to do. It's cold. Every time I go on it, I just get cold because it's like right over the water and it's a spinning ride. And so I just get kind of chilly when I'm on it. And it's broken like 90% of the time because if the wind is even like slightly too much that day, you can't open it. So it's kind of a hit or miss. Been to Disney once, and the same week I went to Knott's Berry Farm as well, but both places I've been once. Okay. Knott's Berry Farm, the last time I've been there was 2015. And so I can't really speak on it that much because I don't go there very often. Piece of history contributed to more of the vibe of the Main Street area, and it'll never get credit for. Oh, totally. I honestly think them changing California Adventure to what it is now, kind of like, not too much now, I kind of ruined the vibe of it. Because I liked the fact that California Adventure was like, you walk in and you're instantly hit with like a million different California landmarks or like pieces of California, or it's like a beachy side and like the giant sun in the middle and like the Golden Gate Bridge. Like it was so California, aka the term California Adventure. And then when they changed it to what it is now, it lost so much of its spark. And I didn't ever like the change. I think it's boring. And I think it ruined the experience, in my opinion. I used to go to Disney World a lot, but I was a baby / toddler, so I have no memories. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, too, is that, like, I'm not against people bringing their, like, young kids into Disney parks or just, like, places in general. But they also have to remember that, like, these kids are not going to remember anything of what they see. I feel like until they're, like, 4 or 5 years old is when you should probably take them because they'll have more of a memory of it. But otherwise, it's just like they're not going to remember anything of what you just saw. Luckily, though, if they're 3 or under, they get in for free. So that's not too bad. At least you don't have to pay for them. Jumpin' Jellyfish. She's a won't really ride ever. Sometimes if I'm feeling it, I'll get on it, but it's a very kiddie drop ride. It's not that intense. It's not that fun. In my opinion, for kids, it's probably a lot more crazy. And so like pop off kids, but I'm not waiting in line for it. She's not my favorite. Cause the thing I've gone to a theme park is an arcade. I've gone to those since I was having a rating on arcade games. Oh yeah. I don't know, not too much on me. I know I'm an arcade VTuber. I don't know a lot of arcade games, like classic arcade games. Because I didn't really have many arcades near me growing up. They weren't very popular where I was, weirdly enough. The Little Mermaid, I will ride if I have nothing to do. It's not my favorite slow ride. Yeah, she's not my favorite. I think the animatronics, they haven't taken care of them a really long time and they look kind of funky now. And I think it makes it look just like a broken ride a lot. And I'm not really into that. Dave and Buster's. Yeah, Dave and Buster's was really fun. Also, hi, Vox. Dave and Buster's was fun. I guess an arcade would be technically Chuck E. Cheese. Because that's like a kid arcade. But yeah, that's about it. Yeah, I don't know. I can't think of any other ones that I would have known as a child. Silly Symphony Swings. Every time I go, no one wants to ride this ride, but I think it's kind of fun. I'll say it will ride if I have nothing to do. Mainly because, like I said, everyone I go with is always like, I don't want to ride that. And so we just never do. Puts Goofy's Sky School there for the same reason. Every time I go, no one really wants to ride it. If I do ride it, I wouldn't be upset with riding it. I think it's a fun, silly little ride. Grizzly River Run. I would prefer to ride it all the time, but it also gets you soaking wet. And so I understand when people don't want to ride it. There was one time where me and my family, we went on like this, like really like, it took us a while to do it, but we all went on this trip. This was probably when I was in high school, I think. And we stayed at the Grand Californian, which if you don't know what that is, it's a hotel that's basically attached to California Adventure. And if you're staying there, you get to access the park an hour early, which is pretty cool. And the entrance to it is right next to Grizzly River Rapids or River Run, whatever you call it. And we stayed in the park like pretty late, and we were getting on Grizzly Rapids like a bunch, and the attendants, there was like nobody in line. So they were like, do you want to go again? And we were like, yeah, let's go again. And I think we rode it 4 times in a row without having to get off. And we were all soaking fucking wet walking into the hotel, like going up to our room to go change. It was so fun. That's like a nice like core memory for me. It's a fun ride though. It will get you wet, but it's fun. Soaring Around the World, fuck you. Fuck you, Soaring Around the World. I hate Soaring Around the World. I think most of it is CGI, so like what's the point? I think it's boring. I think it is the lesser version of Soaring Over California. She's my forever girl though. Soaring Over California, if it's there, because sometimes they bring it back occasionally. If it's there, I will ride it. If it's not there, I refuse to get on that ride. It is not, I'm so upset that they changed it. Like, I will never forgive them for changing it. It sucks. Monsters Inc. Mike and Sully to the rescue. R.I.P. R.I.P. I would have, like, it's sad she's going, but I never really rode that ride ever. I think it was just in a very bad part of the park. Not a lot of people ventured over there, and so I think it was in a very inconvenient spot. They have both of the time, but you can't pick which one you go on. Oh, they do that now? If I got put in the Soaring Over the World one, I'd walk off the ride. I'd be like, nope. That's cool they do both now. I think it should always be Soaring Over California, but I don't know. Yeah, I think a lot of these judgments are back when I used to go to Disney all the time. In the past, like, 5 years, honestly, probably like 5, 6, or 7 years, it has changed so drastically that, like, I don't even recognize a lot of things there anymore. And I don't know, like, how to do things there anymore because I don't know, they've changed so much of it that I, like, don't get it. But if you would have asked me back in like 2016, like how do I get around Disney fast, I'd be able to tell you. Now it's very, very different, and that kind of makes me a little sad, but whatever. Sometimes you wonder if it wasn't broken, why'd they try to fix it? Disney loves doing that. They really love doing that. Yeah, and Muppets 3D is gone. They officially got rid of the Muppets thing in Orlando now too. So now it's gone everywhere, which is a very sad moment. Pieces of Disney history gone because they want to make room for some stupid thing that isn't really Disney. This is me. So Marvel, Star Wars, and Avatar. Disney is pushing these three so much, but they are just not Disney to me. Marvel is not Disney to me. Star Wars is not Disney to me. And Avatar is not Disney. These are all things that existed before Disney and Disney bought and are now like making their own. And I don't fuck with it. I don't. Muppets isn't really Disney either. Yeah, that is true. But it was a good, like, fun little thing to do, especially because of, like, was his name Jim Henson, the guy who made it? It was a fun little tribute to him too, because he put a lot of like love and energy into puppeteering and a lot of things outside of Muppets. And so it was just a sweet little thing. And now that it's officially gone, it's a little sad. Last project you worked on before you died. Yeah, that too. Yeah, it's very sad. Very, very sad that it's now gone to make way for, I don't even know what they're making way for in Orlando. I don't really pay attention a lot to Disney World because not too much on me. I don't like Disney World. The one time I went, it was more overwhelming than fun. It was really busy. It was really hot. I don't like that you have to drive to go to different parts of like different parks. One of them you have to get on the fucking boat to go to. I don't like it. It's not very convenient. And I don't think it's very magical. Whereas like Disneyland, there's just a different vibe to it. I don't know how to explain it. I think in Orlando they're replacing it with Monsters Inc. ride. Really? Because they just got rid of the one in Disney. It'd be kind of silly of them to just like put it somewhere else. I mean, I guess. But that's crazy. Oh, no, is it the Monsters Inc. one, the roller coaster one? I'm behind that. I support that. Because that has been like a running joke between people of being like, how fun would it be if they made the door scene into a ride? And then Disney, how many fucking years later, was like, yeah, we'll do that. Would have been cooler if you did it back then, but I'll still take it. I say they took out Muppets, yeah. It's sad too because like the reason so many kids don't know anything about the Muppets is because Disney doesn't do anything with doesn't do anything with them anymore. And so like of course kids aren't going to be interested in the Muppets if they don't know who they are because Disney doesn't release anything new with them. Of course kids aren't going to know. In Avatar there's this creature that's like 4 feet tall and it looks like a weird horse, and the way it hunts is it shoots its head at 400 miles per hour, paralyzing the prey, and while paralyzed, the head and body eat the creature alive. Hello? What the hell? He's doing a new puppet project? That's fun. I'm glad, because like I don't even remember, besides like, was it called the Muppets movie? I don't remember, but besides that one movie, I couldn't tell you another popular Muppets project that has been like pushed out. You know, from Disney, I guess, in recent years. Muppets have a good humor. Yeah, they're cute. I think they're really fun. It's sad that like kids don't really know them anymore. Or they could, I don't know. But like from what I see, I don't ever really see Muppets really anywhere. Radiator Springs Racers will ride if the line is short. That was one where I think the line, it's probably much better now, but it's like the line was never worth it for me. And so I just never really bothered with it that much. But when I do get to ride it, it is really, really fun. I think that's a really fun ride. So I support. Bring back my bitches. Luigi's Rollickin' Roadsters. I honestly think I'll also put this one there too, because not a lot of people ride this ride, but I think it's very charming. I think it's a very cute ride. It's a fun time. And Jamboree, I'm going to put down here because that one can be fun, but it gets kind of old for me. And yeah, I think it's cute. I think it's a cute kids ride, but she's not up there for me. I'll ride it if I have nothing to do. Jamboree. I don't think I've ever ridden this. I'll put it here because it's the same ride, but like I don't think I've ever ridden it in Halloween. Now I'm thinking about it. Random question about your points. What if someone from some foul act of God got you to play League of Legends? What would you do? If someone somehow got 69 million points, I would play League of Legends. That's the only time I would ever play it. I refuse to play that game. It's also like next to impossible to actually get that many points. You would have to watch someone for like 10 plus years, honestly. It's more of like a little joke, but I promise if anyone ever got that many channel points, I would play it. Jingle Jamboree. I've also never played or ridden that, but I'll put it there because it's like the same ride every time. Toy Story Midway Mania. I'll ride it if the line is short. I think oftentimes the line is too long and it's not really worth it. Plus that ride kind of fucks up my arm after I'm done with it. So, you know, someone's gonna attempt it. I'd like to see them try. Pixar Pal Around No Swinging. I would never ride the no swinging one. The swinging one, I think is really fun. I understand that people have height fears and stuff, but I honestly think a lot of people are over exaggerating when they scream on it. I think it's not that bad. It is really not that bad. And also, if you are scared of heights, why the fuck would you get on it in the first place? Like, why would you get on it if you know you're not going to enjoy it? That just seems like you're torturing yourself. But I also don't really go on the Ferris wheel ever. It's not really a ride that me or like my family ever do. So she's down there. Incredicoaster, my forever girl. I miss California Screamin'. Incredicoaster's cool, but I think California Screamin' is better. And I'm still really petty and upset that they changed it in the first place. And I will forever be petty and upset. Pixar Pier is cool. I will say that. I do like Pixar Pier as an idea. I just think California Screamin' is more iconic. Credicoaster is not as iconic as it used to be. Critter Carousel, I'm never riding it. I rode it one time. I'm good. I don't need to ride it again. It's fine. Miss California Screamin', so many people are mad about the change that the line is always short now. That's very true. I did see though, the other day, well, it wasn't the other day, it was like a week ago maybe. There was someone who was at the park and was recording the line for Incredicoaster. It went all the way up the boardwalk and like out. I don't know what was happening, if they just like weren't doing the line properly or if like it broke down or something. I don't know, but it was like all the way out of California Adventure. And I was like, excuse me? What's happening? I think something just went wrong because I've never seen it that long ever in my life. So other than these tier lists, Minecraft, whatever yesterday's class was, what else do you do? Variety. That's what I do. That's why I do a bunch of random stuff all the time. Variety streams. Emotional Whirlwind. I've never ridden it as the Inside Out version. I rid it when it was, I keep saying rid. It's rode. I rode it when it was Flix Flyers. R.I.P. Bugsland. Them getting rid of Bugsland to put an ugly ass Avengers Campus is another thing that I'll never forgive them for. Bugsland was so charming and adorable and cute. And it was literally just like a kiddie area. It was like the only kiddie area in California Adventure. And then they were just like, actually, fuck you. We're going to put in ugly ass concrete. Oh, so annoying. Ugly ass concrete with no shade also. My God. Yeah, the Heimlich ride. What an icon. I used to love going on the Heimlich ride. But yeah, I've never ridden this one. I don't think I'll ever will. Yeah. Web slingers. This may come as a shock. I've also never ridden this. I guess I could make a tier of never ridden before. Be pink, I guess. Never ridden. Let me put what else was it? Red car trolley, monorail, Columbia. Okay, I think that's it. Yeah, I've never ridden it before. I went when it first was popular and the line was super long. And it doesn't look like a fun ride to me. I don't care for Marvel that much anymore. And I didn't care. I don't care about it. Guardians of the Galaxy Mission Breakout. I always want to try and ride it. Again, I think it was better when it was Tower of Terror. Tower of Terror was better. I will say though, I will give Guardians of the Galaxy the benefit of the doubt, because I do like the concept of there's a different song every time you ride and that the drops are always different. I think that is really fun. That is a fun part of it, and that's a part of it I do enjoy. But I just think the vibe of Tower of Terror was so much better. Drop ride good in general. Yeah. Like you kind of can't ruin it, but yeah, it's fun. But yeah, and then Monsters After Dark. I've only gone on that maybe once or twice. And I remember the first time I ever rode that, I got off that ride with like the biggest smile on my face. And we were all like, that was the most fun I've had on a Disney ride in a really long time. I love what they did with it. The song they have during it is so fun. Like the whole time after we rode it, we were like, Monsters After Dark, Monsters After Dark. It's like going through the park like that. It was so fun. We have to ride it. It's been years since I rode it as the Monsters one. I don't know if a lot of people in our party will want to ride it, and that's okay. But I do. That is like one of my requirements. I must ride that at some point. What was like the Tower of Terror? So Tower of Terror was more of like a spooky version of that ride, where it had like ghosts and like old furniture and like cobwebs everywhere, and it was just like a rundown hotel. And yeah, it was fun. I forgot about that, Sunshine. No, I forgot about that. Shit. That's the thing about California Adventure though. That's really the only ride that is like my favorite thing over there. Incredicoaster's there, but like I'm not upset if I don't ride it. Guardians of the Galaxy, I'm upset if I don't ride it. So sad. I won't be going another day. Ooh, you have a good point. Buy a ticket, ride that, and then leave. No, I love, yeah. We'll talk. But let me take a screenshot of this, my finished tier list. I know not everyone has ridden these rides before, so I apologize if you don't really have any opinions. I just think it's a really fun topic. Okay. But I have a few. Aki? You jokester. You jokester, Aki. IDK these hoes. Maybe again. Are these like what you think you would enjoy? Oop, I leaned out too far. I think I got bit by a bug. Cause my leg is hurt, like itching now. Fuck. I hate these bugs, dude. They always bite me. Okay, let's see signs. S tier. Jungle Cruise, Haunted Mansion, Runaway Railway, Monsters After Dark. Yup. So when I went there first than the last time. Oh, okay. Disneyland Railroad, Indiana Jones. Yup. Small World. Okay. Yeah. I'm not too upset with this. Mark Twain. Okay. Maters, of course. Not bad. I love how a lot of the ones that are like down here are just like Fantasyland. Star Tours at the bottom where it belongs, I fear. Smuggler's Run too at the bottom where it belongs. Golden Zephyr, yeah, she's a tricky one. And then down here, yeah, this makes sense. Honestly, I'm not upset with this ranking. I think I can understand the appeal of all of them. You must understand I factored in line and how often they break down too. And I think that's a fair judgment. That's also why I kind of put like some of them down in like the will ride if I'm not doing anything, because a lot of those ones break down quite often. Indiana Jones, the reason that she's still very high up for me is because I love the ride. However, I can recognize that bitch is broken like 75% of the day. Like she breaks down all the time. But that's okay. I'll just try and make a time to go and ride her. Ooh, let's see shinies. Nostalgic rides. Yeah, I think that's fair. It's my mom's favorite, and if the line says 40, it's actually 25. Oh yeah, the line length is always so off with that one. And it honestly is kind of nice that they lie about it, because I think it turns a lot of people away, and I'm like, yeah, stay out so I can get on the line on the ride faster. Like I do love getting picked as one of those people that's like, here, we're gonna give you the line like tracker. It's like a card and they scan it and then they give it to you, and then when you get up to the front of the line, you hand it to the person and they scan it and then they count how long that line took. I always feel so special. I'm like, oh my god, me? You're gonna trust me with that? Oh my god, thank you. Lovable rides. Yeah, these are very lovable rides, I agree. Like rides, but won't go again. A lot of Fantasyland I see. Soarin', Roger Rabbits, yeah. Never went on ride, RIP, no! Oh, you hate Ariel's undersea adventure. Oh my god. Can't ride because of height phobia. Also fair. The jumping jellyfish, I put her kind of lower because I do think it's kind of lame, but it goes higher than you think it does. From afar, you're like, oh, it's like a baby ride, you know, like kids ride that ride, but like it goes pretty high up. Like to the point where you're like, is it still going? Like what's happening? I don't get it. But yeah. I think I did have the movie one pulled up, but we're already pushing 4 hours and I'm getting tired and hungry. So I think we're probably gonna end it there. It's been years since I've gone. Yeah, that's fair. I think it's a good judgment though, from having not been in a while. Up, Ghostly, thank you for the follow. Ending, Sag. You see if anyone's streaming. I don't know if I have the energy to raid out. Oh, just kidding, Lance is streaming. We'll raid Lance. This was so fun. I think we should like do those more often. I think they're such a fun time. But yeah, we're gonna go right into Lance, guys. Thank you for being here for my stream. I appreciate it. Sorry, it was kind of chill. I was just really not in a mood to game very much today, honestly. Those are my socials if you want to keep up with me there. This is the Discord if you would like to hang out with the community and check out the channels and stuff like that. Here is your raid message if you are subscribed. Here's a raid message if you are not subscribed. I will put out my schedule either Monday or Tuesday. I still gotta like figure out what I'm actually gonna do. And I do have my dentist appointment on Saturday. So if they happen to actually do any sort of cavity stuff, I might cancel stream on Saturday because I'm going to be really tired and numb. But I will let you guys know. I will keep you informed. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I will see you guys later this week. If I stream again, it's probably going to be on Wednesday or Thursday. We will see. I'm going to assume Thursday, but again, we'll see. I'll let you guys know. Have a good rest of your Sundays. I love you guys very much. And have fun with Lance. I think he's doing Minecraft, so have fun. Bye. Bye. Not the ad.